time to make more cities. It's wherever we can. Holy latency. Oh, I'm lagging, dude. Time is it? 44. Oof. Hi, what's up? Okay. What's up, Impossible IO? Impossible 08. I think I already said what's up with you, but what's up anyways? I'm gonna finish my food real quick. Right now, all we're doing is make more cities. Today is a scaling section, chat. Sheesh. What you eating? Yellow curry chicken with rice.
Hey Habibi, everything
What's up?
good?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see that I'm lagging.
You are, yes.
Hmm.
That's unfortunate. Yeah, I'm sorry for everything being on fire. It was just the game.
It's not your fault.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Not your fault.
But
Yeah.
so you're not at your office?
No, I'm at home now.
Oh.
I have fiber at home, but it's the max connection is 100. But like I said,
It's already not bad though.
yesterday, yeah, 100 upload download. But yesterday I wasn't lagging, or on Tuesday. So I don't know what's going on. Might be a host problem.
It might be a host. I mean, we chose Zemiki, who was one of the only two people that could actually load in for some reason. I really don't know what. I don't know if it's Steam or if it's Nakama or if it's EU5
There's
or
no
if it's
Nakama.
just.
I don't know why you guys keep saying Nakama. There's no Nakama in EU5.
I read in a dev diary that they still use it for some like back stuff, no? Or I don't
No.
know, maybe I'm dumb.
No.
But
You're confusing games.
whatever.
Because CK3 and Vic3 use Nakama for multiplayer.
Oh, that might be Vic. Might be Vic.
Yeah. EU5 does not use Nakama.
Alright.
If we're using Nakama, you would have to log on to your Paradox account to play multiplayer.
Okay, that does make sense.
Also, Steam servers being down wouldn't impact Nakama peer-to-peer.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm unfortunately not very qualified in these subjects. I'm just glad we got the lobby working because I had gone through the 7 stages of grief and landed straight at acceptance and just saying that it's kind of over.
You can't be like that like the host, dude.
It was half an hour after game was meant to start and it just wasn't working. What was I meant to tell them?
Just be patient and wait. It will work. This happened on Tuesday.
No, but your connection is fine. I would like approve that if you would like apply with that. I don't see why. But it's just I don't know. We'll see tomorrow. Yeah, game is tomorrow, right?
Yeah. Why aren't you hosting?
Because my host wasn't working. That's the thing. We tried my host. Only 2 people could join. Nobody else could join. Then we tried another guy's host who wasn't working. Then we tried my host twice and his host twice, and then we tried another host for like the 5th time. Still wasn't working, and then they tried this one, and this one finally worked. So just go figure.
Interesting.
Yes, very much so. But yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow should be. Hopefully, it'll work as it should. If you want, I can host tomorrow. Inshallah, it works.
Bismillah. Walaikum salam, MJ.
Okay.
Now we just make cities. That's all I'm waiting for, chat. City Maxon. Isn't this session 6? Someone told me session 5. I guess it is session 6.
I think it is, yes.
Holy latency, chat. Alright, we cannot fight a war this session. It seems the host.
Maybe
Happy New
host.
Year. Yeah, it seems a host problem. Because this wasn't like this yesterday. So.
I guess we can try my host again at the next rehost if there is one. Maybe it'll fix itself.
Yeah.
In all cases, tomorrow I can host if you want.
Yeah. What's up, RNG confirmed? I think last time our food price was a problem. Yeah, food price is a problem, and we'll know in Krakow. It'll be less a problem once we should just build more food RGOs here. Food. Big deficit of workers, people will migrate. We'll do windmills next. This is where we moved our capital from Krakow to Warsaw. Pope owes me money, by the way. Oh, it's a sub. Fior?
Yeah.
I don't know if you noticed the name of my capital.
No, the funniest thing, Habibi, like 2 seconds before we joined the voice chat, they said to me that I shouldn't, that I shouldn't give you money.
But the
Do I owe you
previous
money?
guy said he will give me money.
He
And
bluffed.
it's my capital. And it's my capital.
He bluffed.
Okay, I give you 25 ducats.
This is unacceptable.
How much what would be an acceptable price?
Your minimum slider. We'll be fine.
Okay, let me kill all of my sliders and do that.
No.
No, I mean you said it, right? I mean that was the deal.
No, like when you hit send gift and you hit the button, slide it all the way down. Without changing your
The
income.
strangest. Okay, but this Pope had loans for some reason, so I first
He's in a war.
have to deal with that. Yeah, but
Hey,
you
I
shouldn't
changed
have
my
loans
name
even
before.
when you're fine. I see.
Sometimes you gotta take loans, man. But he promised me money not to join the war against him.
Mhm.
If you don't give me the money, it doesn't matter if you're a different pope. I will see the pope as untrustworthy.
See, I'll give you money, but not right now. That's how it works.
Okay. I don't trust that guy, chap. Like the pope, not the player. We can also do this. Why did it change? I see what's happening. Right. We need to change one law. When's our next parliament? 3 years. Okay. Let's stop this for now. Need more cities for fort limit. Also, I rarely take this tech, but we should take the fort limit tech. Need more cities. I mean, general cities are also just good. I think we need to build more masonry here. Because this could be a city. Yeah, masonry. Okay, Brody Market. Oh, there's like 0 here. Do we get +1 cabinet from research? Yeah. We've had it for quite a while. We're a kingdom. Also, we have favor the ruler. We need to change feudal administration. That's the next thing to change. Oh, we don't have the cabinet slot one. Interesting. Is that like a East Slavic thing? Brody, that's just the AI made this market, not me. But there's a market that I like the name of more. Can you tell which one it is? Which vassal are we integrating? I know we're integrating a vassal. True, he does. Why is Brody not a good city IRL? Is there some Brody drama? Oh, you live at Brody? Brody represent. What's in the water in Brody? Hey, what's up, Max? I trust this with my life. Have I played as a horde yet? No. I'm waiting for the Cossacks DLC. Which EU4 DLC made hordes more fun in EU4? Am I scared of Russia? I mean, this Russia is much weaker than mine. I'm more scared of Lithuania. He's starting to catch up. We're gonna need to keep expanding, though. Without a doubt. Because we run out of decent buildable pops very soon. At this rate. Was Kiev Lithuania? No. There was a Lithuania in this lobby, though. Alright, next subject, integrate. Sweden angle? If you miss, I don't want to fight any wars this session. This is build up. We war next session. If we fight a war this session's because we got decked on. No matter what happens. Maybe if Saxon gets decked on. But the main reason being that we're super scaling after moving our capital to Warsaw. You can see here's where we moved our capital to Warsaw. Right here. We dipped before we started going up. Because most of our economic base was like centered around here. And now we're centering it around here. So we super scale this session. Especially with the iron tech coming up. By the way, with the amount of iron we have, we're definitely going to do weapons workshops. And the second reason is because this host is... I'm lagging with this host. If you guys haven't noticed the latency. It's getting a little bit better now, though. Huh. Yeah, I don't want to fight a player war with this amount of latency, dude. It will be absolutely horrid. No, we definitely need to work on our manpower. That was something that was actually really good on Russia. Is our manpower is insane on the Russia. Like, I have so much potential. Like, I'm not even close to build up in that game. I could reach like 200, 300k manpower before even age 4. That's kind of insane. That one chatter was right. Seedler. Alright, next vassal to integrate. Remember, remind me to change feudal administration law. Control map mode? Sure. I need to save for another city. How's masonry prices doing here? Also lumber? No, glass. What's road status? Let the burgers build them. They're doing an okay job. We need to build more ourselves. Keep in mind, I barely built any of my own roads. It's the burgers that are doing them. Also remind me, chat, when we're done with roads, to change this. Oh, the latency's back. I think it's this host, dude. It wasn't like this yesterday. Host. Host, why kick host? Host, why kick? States are building? Yeah, sure. They're building 18 buildings. Guildhall, paved road. Weaponsmith. Jewelers Guild, paved road. Local markets, paved road. Spiritual retreat, paved road. Paved road. Burger Mansion, paved road. Burger Mansion, paved road. Settlement, paved road. Hospital, lumber mill, paved road. When those cities build, we can build more canals. Canals are big. Bam, 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 bam. Let's do a little bit more food. More roads. Actually, cancel this one. It'll make sense later. Yeah, cancel that one. Wasted some annexation time there. Actually, we didn't because they didn't have enough relations. So we're good. How's prices here now? Let's talk to Saxony real quick. Yo, Ace.
What's up?
How's your scaling going?
I think I fixed it and now it will go up again. I think I will catch up to you guys soonish.
Did you get the Iron Tech yet?
No, I'm still fixing the problems from the previous player. So, yeah. It's very close. It's like a couple of. And then I will probably reach 2K tech space very soonish. Bro, I have to undo some mistakes or things I learned over the last 2 weeks. Will probably no longer push to capital economy. I will probably go back to traditional economy because
Yeah, it's not good.
I mean traditional economy. Yeah, I mean both is viable, but I think traditional economy is better for sex. So I can spam no more buildings, more cities. I mean. So I'm undoing that. And because yeah. Sorry.
Do you have like good alliances right now?
You?
Mains
That's it.
is Mains trustworthy?
I don't know. It's a new player. Or it's, I mean, is there a problem right now?
No,
Like,
it's just I have a break alliance parliament, and I kind of need this to pass. It's
they
10
didn't
years
do
though.
it.
It's 10 years. You think you'll be fine 10 years?
I mean, if they declare, then I guess you have to declare on them. Count.
Okay.
Right?
I'll
Something
I'll
like
do
that.
that.
But I'm okay on my own.
Okay.
I mean, I think. Yeah, if they have to come with multiple players or Hungary is declaring it, then I will just. I don't.
Do you think
If Hungary
will
comes, then
declare?
I don't know. Like the only thing, the only one I'm scared of is Hungary.
Yeah.
Or like a multiple coalition, or like a coalition. But I mean, I can still build more units. Oh, I think I will build another battle. And I just wait for the iron tax so I can scale harder. I don't have enough tools because I missed the iron.
You don't have your market villages on.
I turned it off.
Alright, good.
So I still have a shortage of tools, and they're not profitable because there's not enough iron.
Okay.
Yeah, I just wait for the furnace, and then it's less than 5. And how is it going for you? Seems like you're starting to scale, yeah.
I'm super scaling now. And once I get Iron Tech, it's gonna be massive.
How far are you off?
I am 6 techs. Well, I'm about to get one, so 5 techs.
Okay, so we are. Oh, okay, they immediately killed the land. Wow. Wait. Is there anyone scary around you except for Hungary?
I mean,
guess.
Kiev is catching up.
Yeah, it seems like. I mean, Kiev looks like a good tech in general.
It is, it is.
Like, Sweden's also not bad. Yeah, but that's it.
Yeah. I'm not
I think
afraid of Russia,
Iva
but
is somewhat on my. Sorry?
Iva is on your, like, well, he's the emperor of
I mean,
HRE, dude.
But I helped him to become emperor, so I think he owes me. I don't know how much he owes. He owes me.
Someone owes me.
Like what?
Look at my capital's name.
Like who? Oh yeah, he owes you. A lot? Or
Original player said a lot, but now the sub doesn't want to give it.
oh,
So-
this is unfortunate.
But he said he'll still give me some money. We'll see how much it is.
Austria's catching up. I don't know if he's catching up or annexed. I mean, Bavaria and Austria are stalling. Serbia.
Austria gets majorly buffed in the next patch.
Yeah, I saw that. I
Yeah.
also like. How do you like the military changes? I mean, I like that they make levies better, but the other changes, I don't know if they're like a bit too much. I like that they bring back the EU4 dice. But the infantry seems too good now, to be honest.
Yeah, Cav is gonna
don't know
be
if you read
a bit, but yeah. I mean,
I
I
mean-
think cav will still be good. It's just you can't do full cav. I think I will have to just play with it. The thing is reading about it, you can't really tell until you play with the system because there's a lot of like unknown stuff in EU5 still.
So, what I heard or read, infantry is back to 50% secure flank. So if they're in the center, they get minus 100 on paper, but that's not possible. So it goes down to minus 95% damage taken, basically. And it sounds amazing, to be honest, or too good to be true. If I read that correctly.
Yeah.
Or understand it correctly. So you're saying that's like, oh, not you, but that infantry is not getting any damage if they're in the center. You know what
Yeah.
I mean now? What the problem is? That imagine not getting like, imagine you only take 5% of the damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
But we will see. Maybe
We'll have to see.
We have to see. Oh man, the burgers are also spending so much money on roads. And the clergy, they're building unis for me and training field.
I have. Let's see how much estates I'm building. I have 12. I had like 20 a second ago.
I think I'm nearly done with the roads, yeah. So that's why they stop. I mean, I have to build up an army, unfortunately. So you're not scared that he might attack you?
Hungary?
Yeah.
I mean, potentially, but I think on a defensive, it's a lot better for me than on offensive. Just because of the nature of the game.
Yeah, it's the dice again. I think that's what I also felt like. It's so much easier to defend in the game, especially if you're like.
It's not.
if
It's
the
not
terrain
the
is
dice.
easier.
It's reinforcement. You know,
And
if
yeah, and then
if
you
they
can
push
pull
into your
out.
once they push into your land, every battle you take, they just don't reinforce unless they pull out troops. And you just reinforce like right next to where they're sieging. So it
Yeah,
gives a
that's-
huge advantage, which is like I don't know if you saw me fight against much stronger Ruthenia as Russia the other day. Oh, by the way,
No, I
Russia and
wasn't
Ruthenia
there.
fighting. But he was much stronger than me. But I started hurting the war because he tried assaulting Moscow, where I had a level 2 Kremlin, and he like lost a bunch of troops, and I just stack wiped one of his armies because one of them retreated wrong, and he had to rebuild like 50k troops.
How would you fix that?
You had to
by
manually retreat.
making-
He just sat in the battle all the way.
No, I mean in general that you cannot replenish manpower in enemy territory.
I mean, it's just by the nature of the game. Offensively, you should always have like a numbers advantage, or you just won't win.
Oh, but do you think it's fair that you can't do that? That's what I mean.
I'm not
That you
sure.
can't replenish.
Because at the end of the day, like
mean-
in these long drawn out wars, it comes down to manpower and battle losses. So even if you get pushed back, like if you have more manpower, more men, you know.
Yeah, but every time you like fight, you have to pull back one army to replenish in your own like territory. So
It's a lot of micro.
Yeah, that's a lot. It's micro intensive. While in defensive war, like you said, you just sit there and wait for the guy to. And it's difficult. That's why so many players are hesitant when it comes to player wars, because offensively you're such a disadvantage. In my opinion.
It just makes it. I think that like players tend to gank a lot anyway, so it's like it gives a nice like anti-gank protection. It's that you have such a strong defender advantage.
I don't know. I don't know if ganking is the problem. I think it's more like. I mean, if two powers are equal, they rarely go to war because the offensive player will be in such a disadvantage.
Yeah,
In my opinion.
yeah.
Uh, Habibi, I have to talk to you after the game. It's important. Just FYI.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay, so well, how is your Russia game doing? Like, I wasn't there, so
I mean, I'm like super scaling now.
oh, that's good.
Yeah. And I found like what's really good with Russia is the manpower.
Oh, EU4 vibes.
Yeah.
The big manpower pool.
It's just because
How's the
training
pop?
fields. Pops, I think I'm at
Oh,
like
yeah,
8
yeah.
or 9 million almost. But it's because I'm touching China.
Oh,
It's like
yeah,
15.
okay. Yeah, the training fields with a lot of provinces. Yeah, I get you.
Yeah, and then you accept like Bashkir and Uzbek.
Yeah.
I can't leak
That's-
much, but
that's-
there's a major Russia buff incoming.
It's like I'm curious. You don't need to leak. I guess it's gonna be hopefully good. I still think that they need to buff some units like crossbowmen or like the handgunners. That like we have more unit diversity. Feel
Sure,
that's
yeah.
a bit lacking. Maybe you know a
more-
guy who.
Chad, I need more
Sorry?
cities before I build another fort line. Chatter just said, shouldn't you build more forts, build another fort line for Hungary? I'm at fort limit. I need more cities. And I need fort limit techs, which I never research. But in this game I need to.
Yeah, I also have problems with forts. I'm surrounded by players, so I also have to build a lot of forts. Oh, of course.
Who just left?
I don't know. Wait, I will open the player map mode and then we can get. It seems like someone in Asia or Morocco. I don't know.
Morocco wasn't a player.
Maybe wasn't a player
Yeah, he died.
because then it must be an Indian player.
I'll go resolve. Who disconnected?
Yeah.
Timurid's crashed. We're hot running him.
Okay. It's Timurids. I forgot there was even a Timurids. I wonder how this Russia-Kiev war is going. Ooh. I mean, there's a numbers advantage, but it's not as bad as when I fought against Kiev, dude.
Yeah, Russia. I don't know. Moscow is scaled so slowly. I don't know, man. It's such a nice nation to play, but you just can't compete with other players in general.
Yeah, unless they like kill each other on your border, or they like are bad players, or yeah, basically.
I mean, it always feels you're behind in tech space and like in potential. I mean, no, not potential, but like your strength right now.
Yeah, I feel
This
that.
is when I had the same problem as when I played Muscovy. I struggled to catch up with or like keep up with the other players when it came to tech space. I don't know if it's because of the terrible RGOs, or I don't know.
The terrible RGOs play a huge role in your initial start. Yeah.
I mean, okay, back then I didn't have like the knowledge how to push iron from market to market.
You want your burgers to trade it always. So you
Yeah, but
want
still,
the
like,
Ural area to be in a market that, like where the iron is, you want to be in a market that's touching Moskva. So it's usually good to delete Kazan and make one in RT, I think it's called.
Yeah, that's what I figured, that you
That way the burghers trade the iron. You get a huge surplus of iron in the Urals, and then the burghers will just import it, which is always better than manually trading.
No, what I also learned is to spam market villages for the market access and marketplace.
Yeah, but just make sure they're not
I mean,
using
it's
iron.
Yeah, obviously, but at least no, I mean just one level for the market access. I don't know if it's does it stack or is it?
It does.
a
It
one-time
does.
thing?
It does. It does stack.
Oh, then
So you
I
want to, yeah,
probably
you
should
want a
build
lot.
more.
Yeah.
Yeah, then the further the provinces away from your market capital, the more marketplaces you want to spam, I guess.
Has Wallachia ever played an EU5 MP? I haven't seen it yet, but with Hungary, it's pretty cooked. Yeah. It's just like, it's one of the weaker nations in the Balkans.
You just play Serbia.
Yeah.
And
Right.
if you want to play a minor in that region.
Yeah, I agree.
But I don't know what's your opinion on that, but I think as Serbia should switch to Greek and form Byzantium.
Can you do that?
I think you can form Byzantium if you are Greek and Orthodox and own Constantinople. That's what I heard. I don't know if it's true, but that's what I heard from other players. Because I think Byzantium has better content than Serbia. I mean, you just grab your unit and then there's nothing you need from the Serbian culture.
I mean, if you form nations, you get all of the Serbia, like the tag stuff.
I mean, yeah, I guess, yeah, but so like I think Byzantium's content better.
I mean, like events, right?
If not even events, but the tax as well.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. If you form Byzantium as Serbia, you get both.
Yeah, I mean, yes, that's what I mean. And
Yeah.
the,
So it's
the
like always
Byzantium
better,
stuff
yeah.
is better. Yeah, it's always better to form another nation.
Okay,
And
4 characters died at the same
there's
time. Interesting.
There's probably more Greeks in the world than Serbians, so you have to do less converting or assimilating.
Up. Yeah, you lose unique events when forming nations. Like forming Italy is actually bad for a lot of the Italian nations. I think the events are tied with tag, but the advances you keep. So yeah. Yeah, forming nations is like in some cases just not good. Some cases it's really good. Nice. Good price going down in my side markets. Good. Poland, PLC keeps events of Poland, I think, yeah, because I think the events are tagged to either your Poland or PLC for like the event procs, because with the way that the events are scripted, it checks what tag you are. Like the requirements is if tag this. So in the case of Poland's events, I think almost all of them are if pol tag equals Pol or PLC. EU4 or EU5? I haven't played EU4 since the release of EU5. Yeah, there you go. I think what Mr. Chatter is saying is correct. That's really good.
Oh, the war's over already.
Seems Kiev won.
Yeah. Took some Ryazan land.
Yeah.
It's probably better for Muscovy to have a truce and keep scaling.
For sure. For sure.
Oh, wait.
Huh. Max, I didn't know that. I thought all of them were is or ever. Feel like Gank is coming? I hope not today. I have a host disadvantage today. Oh my god. Look at that. Pave road, 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 pave road. Let's go, dude. Also, we just unlocked a really good law. Because we can do curtail the burgers, more centralization push, and more taxing the burgers. Yeah, the ultra scaling will... We still don't even have the iron tech. We're very close to Hungary. How is city price here? Dude, masonry. Yeah, I agree with that, Max. They only gave 5 income because it's not legislated yet. But we also push centralization now. With these two finishing. Any bridges or roads? There's a lot available. We're getting there. Bridges, probably, now that we're building so many roads. Nope. I mean, we should check if there's no available peasants, because we have infrastructure. Oh, God. Yeah, we have infrastructure first, so... These will employ. I mean, the Warsaw capital wasn't painless. This is the dip. Here's where I moved my capital from Krakow to Warsaw. It wasn't until here where I started going back up again. How many control now? Looks like this now. We should move an army here, you're right, and then also keep an army here. I had them around cities around the capital, but yeah, those cities are actually more important to have control in. Let's see how the changes play out. You guys know me if you've been watching my channel for a while. I'm not a reader type. I like to play with the changes, see how they go. So let's see how they play out in multiplayer and then make our judgments. Yeah, the complacency thing, I don't like. That's one thing I'll just say straight up, I don't like. One second, I'm gonna check on the babies real quick. Everyone's asleep. My wife's taking a nap. Babies are asleep. Fed them about an hour ago. Changed them. My daughter slept. My 6-year-old slept around 8:30. Kind of pog, chat. Everyone's safe and sleeping. Really nice. Need more cities. There's so many more cities we can build. Also, we'll fix fort limit. Am I pushing plutocracy? No. I'm staying in the middle. We're just where I like it. Just where I like it. Okay. One key difference between this and the Muscovy game, though, or the Russia game, is that I have more manpower as Muscovy, and I have way more potential as Muscovy. If we reach 1500, you're gonna see that my scaling is not gonna keep going like this. Not enough pops. Has Hungary built all his roads yet? No. Neither have I.
Habibi,
Yeah.
you're busy.
What's up?
Do you automate trade or do you do it manually?
50-50.
Okay. I would have a question.
Okay.
Doing manual trade, I can raise the trade capacity for the individual trades.
Yeah.
How? Is there any way to know before I click on the button if it's gonna cap out on the like maximum transported goods?
No.
Like no?
You have to click and see. But even if it does, when there becomes more availability, if you have trade advantage, we'll go to you first.
No, okay. No, even like stuff that I'm exporting, for example.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, good. Nice, thank you.
But you need the trade advantage that you left. Did I say trade capacity or trade advantage? Am I playing on Saint Catholic? Depends on if the Pope gives me my money or not. If he doesn't give me my money, I'm gonna get out of Catholic. Okay. He has no more debt. Pope. I noticed you have no more loans.
Yes, I just recently paid them off.
This guy.
Oh, truly, you renamed his capital so you didn't forget.
I'll be waiting for my payment.
You're gonna receive it.
This payment will determine a lot. Just saying. Not anything hostile, but the fate of the world. Let's keep that in mind.
The fate of the world.
Yeah, the fate of the world.
That sounds pretty
Hello.
hostile though.
No, no,
Yeah,
no
exactly.
hostilities, no hostilities. But it will determine the fate of the world. Just saying.
Is there any way I can target, convert a single location to a different culture and not
Lutheran is pretty good on Poland. More tax efficiency, which we already have crazy of. But proximity, literacy, stuff like that. But if he... I have also a lot of cardinal seats. So if he... Pope doesn't give me money, I'm going to go Lutheran. But never go Calvinism in multiplayer. It's good. It can be good in single player. But in multiplayer, if they know you're Calvinist, they'll just look at the battle. You can never roll a 6. By the way, your enemies can, but their rolls change. Yours are predetermined. Like once you start the battle, that's your roll. So if you roll a 1, you retreat. If you roll a 5, you stay in the battle, basically, or 4 or 5. But if the player knows that, they'll see, oh, he rolled a 4 or 5, retreat. You rolled a 1, they stay in the battle. Yeah. But right now, I'm planning to stay in Catholicism. Calvinism and Lutheran are the same except for the... Same with Hussite. And same with all the heresies. Which is why there's no point to change... to those heresies. Because Lutheranism speds with the Lutheran conversions. But doesn't allow retreats. Yeah, you also have longer retreats time on Calvinism. It's not good in multiplayer. It's a meme religion, kind of. I surpassed Hungary, by the way, in income. Has begun. More cities. Save up for that. I think I saw one over here. How is city price? We need more masonry here as well. Yeah, more granaries next. Food RGOs first here and here. And maybe some irrigations. So, food here, here, irrigations here, here. And then granaries all around. Subsidize masons and lumber? I don't think it's necessary with how much we're building to subsidize them. Speaking of increased control action, let's put it back on Krakow. Is it better? I mean, they're completely different things. And you can do both at the same time. You can only do one control. You can do multiple developments. Any windmills available? Good shout. Let's see. Let's remove available peasants because it's infrastructure building. This is becoming worrying, though. Like, I'm running out of peasants pretty fast. Alright, food. Dude, I keep hearing Phantom crying, man. But no one's crying. And no one's crying. Do you know what that is, chat? Okay, dude, stop crying. I just hear my own crying. I wake up sometimes thinking I'm hearing crying, but there's just no one crying. Right now it's strange hearing the house like so quiet. Feels like shouldn't be this quiet. I should build hospitals. The piddle. Oh, food production tech incoming as well. This is MP game? I think it's in the title, no? Yeah, it's MP. How many players? 25. Here's development. Where are the burgers building roads to, man? There's a bunch of roads here, guys, that we can build. Temple check. Good shout. Increased development is better than control. Right now, this is better. Just because of how good Krakow is. And Gdansk is. I'm just switching between both. And then probably Lvov next. Just switch between these three locations. Lviv. I can upgrade Lviv now. On 20 and 30 dev, pop cement more goods. Yep, true. Yeah, modern roads are H4. Here first. Nice, food prices going down. Not here though. Oh. That's 10% of what the guy promised, but it's fine. What do we think about this, chat? I mean, it's a city.
The
Hello?
money has been said, Habibi.
All right. Well, that's adequate. Thank you. It's 10% of what I was promised, but it's better than nothing.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think my sub for Hungary yesterday gave you like 10k, so maybe you can count something of that sum towards my current debt.
Yeah, it was brutal. They ganked Hungary.
Yeah, I've heard. It's crazy. And that they. At least you're still alive there. That's
Oh yeah,
otherwise
yeah.
Kiev. I ironically think Kiev just gonna be the best nation in the game once he gets a Colombian exchange and just puts pepper everywhere.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
he's gonna probably reach like 5-6.
I mean, if he gets all the way to Moscow, like he will for 100%, and if he kills me, it's just he's just gonna be unstoppable. So I'm like telling people he's like really strong. He's already the strongest nation in the game, almost. But whatever. That's for Tuesdays and Thursdays.
That's true. That's true.
What
So
were you
now
gonna
we
say,
chill
though?
and the world is safe, right?
Oh, we're chill. Yeah, no. If you didn't give me money, I was just gonna convert to Lutheran. That's what I meant by massive repercussions.
Yeah, I think you're like a huge part of tithe that I'm receiving right now. So
Yeah.
I would really prefer you to stay the only true religion on earth.
Exactly. So it's in your benefit to keep me happy. That's what I'm trying to say. You know. I can just click a
I
button
need another
very
slider
soon.
like Habibi satisfaction equilibrium, you know. On the top.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly.
Okay, so for now we're good, right?
We're good for now. Yeah.
See you.
I don't think that's true, MJ. You can get 0.15. And it's province based. Like here, we're only at 0.05. Here, we're at 0.07. Here is 0.07. Yeah. It's province based. Here's 0.03. So we're like missing on like average 0.08 pop growth by not building the granaries. Wait, who told you that? Maybe you're right. Well, that's how I think it works, but I could be wrong. We're here to learn. By the way, Iron Tech is going to get me to way over 2,000. It's actually going to be insane. What's the pros of using granaries? They give pop growth. I trust this button with my life. How much is Pope making? 851. I bet like 400 of that is tithe. You should build universities everywhere. Same with libraries. We need to build more hospitals, unironically. Our pops are so important that disease resistance is actually so huge. Has to be in the same province, not around. Library check? I bet there's a couple libraries we can build. Yeah, more than a couple. Yeah, I see the missing cabinet. This guy's going crazy with the roads still. All new pops turn into peasants. Unless you have available burghers, nobility, clergy, etc. Province, not location. You can even see in the thing, it says large food storage in province. I never tax clergy. I never ever tax clergy unless I'm in like a serious money bind and I have a bunch of scriptorums, like in the Muscovy campaign at one point. But I like never tax clergy. Bro, I swear I hear crying. I think I should check. I swear I hear crying, dude. But I have a feeling they're not. Nope, it's just a cat in heat, dude. I have the doors wide open, dude. Like, it will be very apparent if they are. And I'm not covering this ear. Wait, I have the baby monitor. Actually, I think my wife has it, but she's napping. So there wasn't crying, but she was awake and it was time for a diaper change in a bottle, so I got her before she started crying. Mom's taking a nap, so it's up to me, chat. Gotta build more hospitals. What's funny is when I'm at my desk, she'll just chill. Well, she's drinking a bottle now, but my son, he like wants to touch the keyboard and the mouse and is always going and then she just chill. It's funny they're twins, but their personalities are very different, even as babies. You want to go back to sleep after this? That'd be nice. But she's not asleep. She's got her eyes wide open and she's just staring at me. See? Now she's staring at the map. Oh wait, now she's staring back at me. What's up? We are perfectly balanced with Hungary. What's up? You done? Oh, you're farting. Yeah. Good. That's good. That's good. Let the gas out. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. You want more? You still have a little bit left. Saha, Saha. Hungary's at 100K. That's a crazy amount of cities. Wonder what his food's like. Nice. How many players is MP and what nations? Here, we can look at the list. 0.5 players. There's Kiev, Mali, Mainz. No, you're good. You don't have to apologize. Mali, Mainz, Aragon, Milan, Sweden, Papal States, Diviet, two Sicilies, Portugal, Georgia, PLC, Mamluks, Great Britain, Hungary, Carthage, France, Austria, Muscovy, Serbia, Castile, Bavaria, Saxony, Timurids. Did scaling ever end? There was more. There was also a Venice, but he died. I mean, he has insane pops. Yeah, look at that. That this tech is going to be massive. You're yawning. Just close your eyes. Oh. Aha. Aha. More hospitals. Why do I need more hospitals? Because I'm afraid of a disease killing like 100,000 pops. Are you gonna push serfdom? No. We're already a little bit into free subjects. I like it here for now. Eh. I'm gonna pause the game. Muscovy with Vassal Swarm is scaring them. Nah, dude. That is just not true. That is just not true. You're overvaluing Vassal Swarm heavily. This Muscovy is such a non-threat right now. And for a very long time. Oh my god, what's wrong? You're a little sick. I know. You just need to rest. You don't have a fever. You need to rest. What the doctor says. Little girl. Yeah, MJ, exactly. And in MP, once you reach a point where everyone's just using pure professionals, levies are just, I mean, vassals are such a bait. They're just dead war score. More piddles. Yeah, we're playing Russia on Tuesdays and Thursdays, dude. Reduce dip spending. There's another vassal we need to integrate. We need to just keep integrating vassals. We play Russia on Tuesdays and Thursdays. They start scaling, but they just don't keep up with players until like mid 1500s, and then even then, if the players know what they're doing, they just don't catch up until like 1600s. You'll be around for the game tomorrow? Great. No Serbia game? But that's on Saturdays. Muscovy Tuesday, Russia now. Tuesday, Thursdays. Poland Fridays. Serbia Saturday. How'd the last session go? Stalemate war against Ottomans. We got a little bit of land. Now Mamluks and Ottomans are fighting, but it's like what I thought would be a pretty strong war for Mamluks is like a 50-50 war, which is very concerning because Ottomans started the war against Mamluks with like basically no manpower.
Mr. Habibi.
So,
Mr. Habibi.
Hey.
Hello.
Oh, one second. I don't have my headset on. Give me one moment. Hello?
Yeah.
Who's that?
Dreams. King told me that the Milan player has to go and we need a sub for him.
Yeah.
And I thought that you can ask your chat maybe.
Chat, does anyone want to play this Milan? Pretty rich. Doing pretty good. There you go. I asked chat. You do? Exclamation mark
Okay.
Discord.
Okay, I'm going up again. Good luck.
The Hussite Wars.
Yeah, popped up for me too.
What is that Bohemia anyways? Here, let's get you a toy. Chat, I'll be right back. After I build. Nope. Free land? I mean, it's literally a rebellion of Saxony, so no, not really. Does Poland seem stronger than the Muscovy? Well, that's because it is. Muscovy has bigger potential, though. But, you know, that all depends if I die or not. Census O is on this nation. I don't really care for it to pass. But yeah, we said we were gonna go get you a toy. Let's go do that. But don't make noise, your brother is sleeping. Okay? Was it Teutons the player in this lobby? Yes, and I killed him. Feudal nobility, we already removed. Transportation code, we need to remove, but we're not done with roads. What's up, AMQ? When our next road's age 4. Age 5, actually. Do I have enough granaries? No. I also don't have enough
Annex him?
hospitals.
Hello?
Hello?
Did you annex him?
Annex what?
Like Bohemia? Bohemia?
I didn't annex, it was Ace.
Or did... Yeah, it was Ace, so I need to flame him. Because if he flipped him Catholic, then it would have ended instantly. So,
But it was
sorry for interrupting you.
It was vassal. I mean, it was rebellion.
Yeah, but he could have just flipped him, and then 5 years later annexed him, and then we would have ended it instantly, because the requirement is Bohemia is Catholic, then it instantly ends rather than taking 30 years.
Nope, we're in Hussite wars now.
I wonder if he could release it and flip it. I hate it. It's bringing up reform desire. We could have played a very good game here in terms of reform desire. Unlucky. Well, I'm gonna need to talk to the man. See you later.
Kiev didn't even fight Teutons, it was just me. There was a Lithuania though. Also killed. When is war for infantry? What? We're using infrastructure first, then most profitable. It's just been scaling so far. This is a scaling session. Next session is a war session, for sure. But this session is just a scaling session. We haven't even gotten the iron tech yet. Oh my god. I think you're tired. Ah, I see. I see. Oh no, your brother's waking up. Okay, I think we have to wake up mom from her nap now. Why not shift click? That's why. I'm one-hand gaming right now. What are my estates building? Paved road, university, paved road, paved road, paved road, bridge, university, paved road, rural smelter, paved road, bridge, paved road, dye maker, paved road, cannon maker, apothecary, paved road, paved road, paved road. Yeah, your brother's awake. These are my privileges. Keep in mind, I never got Rise of the Stazza. We're over 25 aristocracy, and we also have 10% Stazza power. How much iron we have, dude. Compared that to Muscovy, oh my god. Rise of Stazza is to avoid two disasters, the early game disaster and late game disaster. It's debatable whether it's worth dodging disaster, but it's super... Poland's weakness is the early game, and the Rise of Stazza weakens your early game even more. So in my eyes, it's worth, but like I said, it's debatable. I'm not saying, oh, this is for sure the best thing, or this is for sure bad, or this is for sure good. I had to reduce these guys' taxes. Yes, you never get the Stazza disaster, yes. If before 1480, your Stazza have less than 25% power, and you're less than 25 aristocracy. Yeah, you say that about the MP mods, and then every single stream is gonna be like, is this a mod? Oh, I don't want to watch anymore, because this is a mod. And I don't play those. It happens so much in EU4, dude. Not saying I won't play with mods, I definitely will. Oi, oi, oi. Are you able to get the Cossacks as Poland? You need to get the Cossacks culture, which usually requires conquering Kiev if they don't convert them beforehand. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Here. Alright, you're not gonna sleep? Just watch. Let's see if you can. He doesn't like EU5. Confirmed. Bad game. How about EU4? Okay. You heard it first from my daughter. EU4 better than EU5. Hold it here. And you hold that here. Like that. It's a dragon. More dragons. Rah. Do you think they're gonna buff individualism? Seems so weak. Has its use case. Saha. A volcano.
Okay, we did it. Hostile
Hello?
was fixed. Hello.
Hostile was fixed? How?
It's gone. Like I just told Bavaria to release Bohemia and then flip it Catholic with with the option that you have as an overlord, and then the requirement is just Bohemia is Catholic, and then it instantly ends rather than waiting 30 years.
Nice. Do we get anything for that?
Yeah, we don't get Reform Desire skyrocketing, which means the Reformation comes later. In case you want to stay, I don't know if you want to stay, but I would appreciate it if you stay
They.
Catholic, and we
Oh.
gonna reform it to
Oh,
Reformed
well, convince
Catholic.
the Pope to give me more money. I got scammed by previous Pope.
Yeah, you probably need to explain him the situation because he's
I
like
did.
overfloated with. Ah, okay.
Yeah, and he gave me some money, but it was a tenth of what was owed to me.
Yeah, this is. I remember. This is why you called your market like, "Oh, what's me money?"
Yep.
That was a very funny name. Because I think Reformed Catholicism is probably one of the strongest religions. Alright, yeah, I will talk with Theo for a second.
I think Hungary just got the iron tech. All right, we're at 1934. 2168. Let's see. Bets in chat. Bets in chat. Over under 2100. One in chat if we're over 2100. Actually, over under surpassing Hungary. Are you gassy again? Are you gassy again? Okay, let it out. Let it out. Let it out. Yeah. Little gassy. Yeah, let it out. Let it out. It can't be Pee-Pee. I just changed her diaper. Pee-Pee also doesn't hurt. Well, it shouldn't hurt. Alright, time to see it. We're also dipping a little. صح. Oi. 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 Ay, 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 ay. That's pretty big. Over, but not over Hungary. Income-wise, though, over Hungary. No, don't eat that. Don't eat that. No, no, no. Okay, it's just... It's not good for you to eat that. Oh, that was a fart. You are gassy. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. Nah. Boom. One in chat if you think I can get her asleep in the next 10 minutes, but that means I can't talk. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. 0. I mean, we have a pause game. This is the perfect time for me to walk around and get her to sleep. Alright, I'm gonna do that. She's yawning and rubbing her eyes, so I think she is tired. She gets really excited when she sees me.
Oh yeah.
Is there a colony I could play?
Chat, we are running out of pops, chat. Our promotion speed is fast enough. We are running out of pops. We're running out of peasants. Alarmingly fast, too. What is that? She's yawning, dude. She's yawning. Yes, yes, yes. She's not going to sleep. Ah. 2 million. Ah. Yeah. She just wants me to walk around with her. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, we'll keep walking. We'll keep walking. Let me go be road first. There we go. Done, 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 done. Okay, we'll keep walking. We'll keep walking. We'll keep walking. I'm just gonna do this. Boom. BRB again. This is not min-maxing, but it is what it is, chat. It is what it is. What rebellions popping up? Okay, I put her to sleep and she immediately woke up again, so it's not happening. It is what it is. Tease what you tease. Is there a player war happening? Oh. Milan Papal States. Yeah. Feel that. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, better admin. Plus she can join the Holy Order, right? Right? They're just focusing on finished roads. Let's wake up Mom. I think it's minute. Let's go.
So, hello
Saxony, are you declaring or what's up?
what do you mean?
Are you
Let's leave
declaring
that
on
there.
Austria?
Like, didn't he leave the raw?
No, he's in the war
Oh.
fighting me. Like, these weasels say one thing and then do another.
Have to send him the white piece. Then he will leave.
Oh yeah,
I wanted
okay.
to talk to him.
He's not able to do that?
No, you have to. I mean, he said you need to do that. I want to talk to Habibi if he's here.
Alright, I did it. Let's see if he accepts.
Again, if he wouldn't, then I will join. Habibi, hello? Four.
Okay, Austria's out.
Oh, I guess he's
all right.
coughing. It's alive.
I'm back.
Okay. I wanted to check our Diplo.
Yeah,
Are we
ally.
staying allies? Or...
Yeah, ally.
Okay, good.
In
Okay.
2 years, we can ally. What's up? Something
I
happened?
accepted the white piece now.
Yeah, I will not join the war. It's good.
Okay.
Now, I want to talk to Habibi.
Yeah.
Okay, we ally because
In 2 years.
Hungary is the only one who can threaten you, I guess. Maybe.
I just surpassed Hungary.
Yeah, but he's still strong. Yeah. So okay, we're gonna ally.
Yeah, yeah.
I will fight some of the Germans. Yes, that's why I'm kind of worried that he might join.
He does all come in. But yeah, 2 years before we can ally.
Yeah, true. Okay. Well, I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm gonna talk to the other guy.
Okay.
And try to find support for us, I guess.
Good, good, good.
Good.
Dude. Watch now the other baby wakes up. Oh man, dude. And there's only like 35 minutes left of session, chat. It's okay. They'll grow up, chat. They'll grow up. This is just how things are right now, chat. Thank you for your patience, and thank you for everyone that's still watching after basically like 30 minutes of no commentary, lazy building all session. We should min-max now. But despite that, we still surpassed Hungary, by the way. Both in income and tax base. Now the next thing to surpass him in is manpower and standing army. He's at 106k. Alright, and next is another subject. Share stream was not too bad. Dude, I put her down, and then immediately I put her down. She woke up but wasn't crying. She just saw me and just went, hey! And I was like, oh my lord. I love you, but I know you're tired. I know you're tired. You're yawning and rubbing your eyes. But she just went, hey! Kiev building training fields. Okay, he's upping his manpower. That's concerning. Okay, before I mass build training fields, I need to just make sure I'm done with like towns. So we should go around and just click every location. And build more towns. We also need to annex another subject. Stettin, probably. How long will this take? Because we can do this in 4 years, but I think this annexation's faster than 4 years, yeah. Okay, then this guy. So many cities we have. Pretty nice. How come Netherlands has 0 cities, constant war, and death? It's no longer a player. The player died. Let's add some music. Go with the copyrighted variety. Dude, no. The other one is awakening, I think. I'm hearing movement on the baby monitor. Life of a twin dad, dude. I mean, I'm not showing their faces. No, I get what you were saying, Edlink. We say Ayatul Kursi 3 times every day, and the last 3 surahs of the Quran, inshallah. La hawla wa la quwwata illa billah. That's what I say. But I'm not showing their faces. I need something else. Were you like 300, 400 at the start? Like income or balance, you mean? I actually don't know what my starting balance was. What's wrong with the game speed, dude? Dude, the scaling is going insane, dude. Are you aristocratic? IRL? No, I'm just playing. No, I'm in the middle. Middle enjoyer here. Okay, other baby is awake, but he's chilling. He's playing with the stuff on the side of his crib. I have it. I'm listening to it. Yeah, he's chilling. He's chilling. My wife's awake now, so. Woo! Probably from trade. Speaking of trade, I think this is good. Sheesh, look at that. Okay, he's no longer chilling. I need to check food price. Food price looking good. Alright, more towns. Any cities? This is a city. And it's on a river. Any other... candidates? Temple check. Library check. Couple universities. Okay. How close are we done with road building? Getting there. Vassal integration check. 1486. Centralization check. Bit of ways to go. I got a claim throne CB. I'm not gonna use that, dude. To use in this game. Bridge check. Move available peasants. We're good. Canal check. We did build a couple cities. Probably a development problem. Alright, chat. My shift with the kids are over. Only at the end of stream. I'm gonna wash a bottle and we can just focus on game. My wife is fully up. There's like no pops over here. Let me make sure I'm not building towns in like unintegrated lands. Okay, it's only up here. Proximity check. Control check. Oh my god. Having problems keeping up, Hungary? That's a crazy tax-based graph, chat. That's a crazy tax-based graph. Don't you agree? That is hitting the receptors in the brain. Now raise all levies. Sure. Okay, once we're done with towns, it's just armories and training fields. That in three years we can, well, more like 2 years, we can improve cultural relation with Polynesian. Ruthenia catching up in manpower. Should we be concerned? Probably. Ooh. Is there a law we want to change? Not yet. Leave it as is. See any more towns, cities? I think we're free to build, mass build training fields. What do you think, Pat? We're slowing down a bit. We already are. Only thing left is manpower and pops. Super good scaling session. Super good scaling session. Alhamdulillah. Oh, I keep forgetting to not replace this guy, lol. So much rightful Polish land, chat. Wow. I didn't know. Cabinet. Elongated middle finger EU5 meme. Oh. Can someone make that emo? I'll add it as a sub emote. If someone makes it as an image, I'll add that as a sub emote. I'll put it on my to-do list if no one does it. No, I just got them. They're really good. Okay. That extra protein. Woo! Got like a kick. Whoa. These are spicy. Spicy olive. Woo! Yeah, you ever had a Ronnie? These are pretty good. I also got, I already showed you guys, but these are spicy. Woo! Pop only gave me 2k. Norwegian pops, I'll take them. $6k, I think it's closer to like 10k. Let's take a look at our advances in the next age. We have winged hussars, but what else do we get that's unique? That's huge. Is that it? Food production, winged hussars. Okay. A little underwhelming. Are burgers building any more roads? They're building nothing right now. They're saving for... Oh, they're losing money. Any canals? Temple check. Temple OS check. This is the Dune Spice Wars map mod. This is Arrakis. Sorry, this is Arrakis. I'm playing as Atreides. The Emperor's gonna give me a Arrakis soon. Hopefully. The damn Harkonnen. These are the Harkonnen. You can see it, Harkonnen. I'm craving some Dune Spice Wars, but I don't really have any time right now. One quick Dune Spice Wars, dude. We need to do like a Friends MP for EU5. That'd be fun. Like a smaller one, less than 10 people. I have like no crown members, huh? This is the bad side of not playing as a Muslim nation. Rurkovic. Extra taxes on Hungary. He's got to do it to keep up, dude. Let's do a food price check. Great. We're going to get growing families in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And now I eat a spicy pepper because we didn't get it. Why do you do this to me, chat? Ah. Another one, another one. Wait, so this I can do February 1487. Annexation September 1487. Works out. Ugh. Food problem in Poland? Because we made a bunch of markets. We're 5 markets. Look at that, dude. Woo. Woo. We haven't gone centralization yet. Oh my god, that's gonna be massive. This is really a stonks moment. Any more towns? We should check. I think then it's training fields time. Then the buildings to make armories and training fields cheaper. Hello? No. Yeah. Are you culture converting? Not yet. We plan on doing lots of culture conversions. You need help? Okay. My wife's got it. Oh. I asked for help, chat. I asked if she needed help. She said no. Should I go check anyways? Nah. Too many cooks in the kitchen, you know? We can do a weapon workshop. We have the iron for it. Training fields time. Actually, roads. Finish roads. Finish roads so we can change the law. Okay. My road builder is bugged. Oh my god. What's going on? Dude, we're gapping Hungary now. How strong is the culture converting? It's pretty good. I am wary of doing that multiplayer because of the subject loyalty and people sniping your vassals. In single player, I do it like every single time though. You should wait until they integrate their lands though first. Because release subjects don't have integrated land. Unless they are historical subject. Alright, what are we going to switch this out for? Something that gives centralization. There's nothing that gives centralization. This, Royal Commissions. He can't form Russia yet? I mean, how many locations is he? He's like, what, 200 locations away? Imagine he's annexing subjects and colonizing. Ryazan not being annexed is a big oof for him. I mean, look at that. It's green, basically. I mean, compare this Muscovy's no flame, but to our Muscovy. I think he must have just got the iron. The 1,000 ducat a month balance is insane, dude. Let me mass build temples again. They just fought a war and Muscovy lost. But my Muscovy would destroy this Kiev. Not really, but it would be close. We're the second highest income. Is this a strong Poland? What do you think, chat? Why? Dude, I put her to bed and then she woke up immediately, saw me, smiled. That was like right before I gave her to you. So, like about an hour ago. I mean, it's moving. It's moving every single day. It is. It's moving slowly, but it's moving. What? No, it's not. Yours is also moving. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. You keep waking up later, 1 hour until you get onto normal time. You're like fixing the jet lag, but slowly. You wake up 1 hour later every single day. 1 hour later every day, 1 hour every day until you're like at 8 a.m. or something. Yeah, you're fixing it. Well, no. What time did you sleep? 3. Yeah. No, you're gaining an hour every day. You're adjusting, babe. Just slow, because we got the babies, so you can't just like stay up a day and fix it. It's not gonna work. Yeah, yeah. You can put it right here. Yeah. Yeah, she just wants to stare at me. Hey. That's fine. Oh, we're ending. Is treasury rights good to give? Treasury rights is always good to give. It's 10% tax efficiency, which impacts all estates, and you lose 5 on burgers. It's always worth giving. Monopoly, gold monopoly is bad though. Don't give that one. It's a bait. Hey! 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 Quick look at nations and then I'm off, chat. What's wrong? We haven't begun centralization, chat. That's gonna be massive. People are already leaving. I mean, we could go into... Yeah, a couple people already left. I would have been fine with up to 1. People already left. Oh, I mean, like 1 more... 12 more minutes, basically. But people are already leaving. Yeah, so they left, yeah. I'm almost 3 Great Britons, dude. Now we need to check the balances. I saved the game already, right? Hey. Hey. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Not too shabby, not too shabby, not too shabby. 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 Okay, but what about France? Chat. We make more balance than France, chat. No, we don't. Barely, though. Now, the question is this a strong... Oh, what is going on here? Oh, he must have just had the parliament. Now the question is this a strong Poland? Still have these to build. Still have all these to build. Chat, out of 1 to 10, rate this Poland. You know, we're not depeasanting as fast as I thought we would, but we're annexing subjects too at the, so it's not like after building training fields, we will drop to 800 probably. But we still have like a, actually maybe not. Look at the value of weaponsmiths and gunsmiths still, and tanneries still. 9? It's because we're not centralized yet. Next age is Polish Golden Age. True. Age 4. True. Pop growth is higher than Hungary. France pop is insane, dude. Hey. I send a lot to New World, TBH. I mean, your pops are still insane, even while doing this colonization. This is, look, if you wonder what happened in this graph, this is when I moved my capital from Krakow to Warsaw. Right here. No, I was checking your food. Your food's a good price, yeah. I still have granaries to build too. Thanks for the 1 gifted sub to Paradox Interactive. What? Oh, hello, Paradox Interactive. Dude, Humanist on Portugal is really good. It's like EU4 strategy where you cultural. Okay, so what you do is you get like Kilwa land or in the land next to it. Dude, why is Paradox Interactive watching my stream? Half the stream was chair stream anyways. But welcome, Paradox Interactive. It's the CEO. No, it's John Universalis himself. I think the strategy on one market is going to be better. Thank you, Commando. Thank you for the gifted sub. The strategy in Portugal is you take the African lands and then you culture and colonize Africa coasts, culture convert them, put a viceroyalty, or what is it called, lieutenancy, plus towns, plus temples, plus cities, plus praetorias, and you get like 50 control in Africa, which is not too shabby. Hey. I'm becoming more of a middle enjoyer. I don't know if you guys noticed that. Usually I always go aristocracy. The only reason why is because I can always trigger Rise of the Schlotza if I go 25 aristocracy. But middle serfdom versus free subjects. Middle humanist versus spiritualist, especially in this case where we want to convert both. It's hard to push humanist. It gets easier as the game progresses. It's hard to push it early. Hey. But you also want to convert them, too. Do. And don't forget, chat. Oh, no. Okay, chat. I gotta go. I'm gonna go spend time with the babies. Okay, I'm coming, Baba. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow. And then that's it for this week. Alright? Bye, chat.